Regu, SMG, what's up? Peru, what's happening? How you doing, SMG? Wow. Yeah. Shit. Bring down. Right back. Right back. Oh shit. Another paper. Gotta rip the paper. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. Oh,
Good morning, Papa.
sorry, you.
You're good.
Sorry about that, Frank.
Yeah, you're good.
My bell's not going off. Let me know people are here.
That's because StreamYard don't like me. It's okay.
I think it likes me.
I think StreamYard likes anybody. They just like money.
Yep. Yep. How you been? Excuse me. How you been, brother?
Well, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Doing good. Haven't seen you in a couple days.
Yeah, I've been playing games too much.
I see that. Hooked on them games.
Yeah, I beat the game, so I'm gonna find a new game to play.
Oh, there you go. Beat the system. I just woke up.
I pretty much beat every game I ever play.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That takes some skills.
Yeah, it's not hard. Just time killing.
Yeah, it is. For real. I got no patience for that. Oh, coffee. First thing in the morning. Oh, yeah. I'm going back to work pretty soon.
Going back to work.
Garden.
Why is that?
Going back to the garden.
Oh, your garden.
Yeah. Ow.
Nice. I gotta mail out seeds eventually. I'm procrastinating.
I am too. I'm very much procrastinating.
It's fucking cold outside. I don't want to walk to or ride to the mailbox, post office.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking real cool.
Yeah, first available ride, I'll send them out. But I gotta set something up, find someone. It's hard in this world nowadays.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure.
Everyone's on their own path.
That's for damn sure.
And we got Christmas coming up.
I know. I know. Fucking crazy.
I hate Christmas.
It's expensive.
It is,
Very
especially if
expensive.
you got a large family like us.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Probably the one time a year I regret having a large family.
Yeah. My wife's got 10 brothers and sisters. She got 6 brothers, 4 girls. And they, not that they buy for all each other, but we get mostly all the grandchildren. I mean, the nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
And then we deal with our grandchildren.
I don't even know how many aunts and uncles I got. There's so many of them.
It's fucking crazy.
And then cousins on top of that. Like first cousins. I don't go past first cousin ever.
Mm-mm. Me either. That's for sure.
First cousins don't really get much. They get like freaking box of chocolates and a card.
Yeah.
I've honestly hated it worse since that whole thing with my brother and where his daughter got bit by a tick and And it turned her into like basically like a vegetable.
Oh my God.
Now I hate really going around there now.
So.
My new weed should be coming today, hopefully. I'm pretty much out.
I just picked up. What is this, Frank? I just picked this bag up.
Some big buds.
Some big ones, huh?
Yeah.
The whole bags like that.
It's like a greenhouse.
Oh, hell yeah.
Some good looking weed.
Yeah. I got that one. That one is, yeah, potato runs.
Potato runs.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Very. Tastes good.
I've always found runts funny like that. The fact that runts is one of the smallest candies, yet they turn out to be some of the biggest buds. I've grew a few runts myself. They always turn out really nice.
Yeah, I have too. Not bad. They're always dense.
Yes.
Always a good dense bud. Hell yeah. I got another one. This one ain't too bad. This one's small nuggets. But this one is cherry banana. See the buds in that big? Smaller, but dense.
Oh yeah.
It's not bad.
I bet that's good too.
Oh, I like the banana. I like the potato better.
Oh.
It's good. Good. It's not a fruity taste, but it's like a earthy taste, but it fucking tastes so good. Get you fucking high, that's for sure.
This would be the first weed I bought since harvest time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You should
Just running out. Yeah.
You give it away. You don't realize it.
Oh yeah. If I wouldn't have gave away any, I'd be still smoking on stuff.
Yeah, it's always like that.
I had a good summer though. I can't complain.
No, me either.
In about a couple months, I'll have more weed. They don't seem to carry as much as the father's DNA as I wanted. They're more of the mother's DNA. Which I guess could be a good thing.
Yeah.
Because all my mother plants this run were all like seeds from like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Why is this phone not charging?
Uh-oh. You see trouble charging your phone?
Yeah, it's not taking a charge.
Those new wires they got suck. For the phones. Even for the fucking tablets. I mean, earbuds. They suck. The wires.
I wonder if my cube ship is dead. Oh, that's weird. It's a brand new wire. I just bought it.
That's your point. They're fucking brand new. What's up, Tools? What's love, Papas? What's happening, Frank?
Oh, fools. Maybe my cube that died. I'm not sure it's plugged in on the other end.
What's happening?
That would be it. Something unplugged my other end of my plug.
Oh, well, there you go.
Probably one of the animals. Puppy, I bet.
Oh, for sure.
Dumbass chews on everything. That new puppy's got a big attitude.
Does?
Yeah.
Most of them does do.
A lot of personality behind it. She's a shit starter. She'll start with trouble with like the older dogs and then start crying without even being touched.
I haven't smoked for a week. Can chat about this. Can chat about tomorrow.
Yeah, you've been on that family vacation?
Who?
Fools.
Oh, okay.
She told me about that. She was going down there. Wouldn't be able to smoke much, if at all.
Yep, I am. What up, B40? Cheers.
Hello, 840.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can't wait. She can't wait. I don't blame her. She's going on vacation. That's awesome.
I smoke everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They like it or not, I'll be rolling up a joint on their couch.
Mm-hmm.
All I got is dabs pretty much over here. Got a couple buds left, saving them for later.
I got no doubt them all.
Oh, I bought a half ounce for $80.
Nice.
I can get that deal pretty much anytime I want.
I just bought 4 grams for $80. Wax.
I stopped going through a legit dealer and I found a legit fucking street contact.
Well, there you go.
I don't know how they're doing it or how they're getting these deals, but it's better deal than I can get from the same website. The only assumption I can come with it is the fact that they're pushing pounds. So they're cutting them super deals because of that fact. Things like green mountains and dripping diamonds and shit. They're really good.
I bet. Oh my god.
It's actually only $60 for a half, but I give the dude $20 to get it for me. Still count it towards the price.
There you go. There you go, bro.
Should have got yourself like a dab card or something.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I did on my vacation.
So I figured out what keeps getting these damn shops busted down here.
What?
It's they keep charging tax on it. If they would keep it under the table and not pay taxes, they would never get caught selling these illegal products. They're dumbass paying the government. They're marketing them as separate items, and then when it comes down to it, the government's catching on and realizes who's selling fake items and shit, and they're paying taxes on fake shit.
Yeah. Robbed.
The tax companies pay too much attention to that shit. The IRS. The IRS will send in the feds to bust their ass. Like head shops trying to disguise it as a bong. Well, if it was a bong, why don't you got the purchase price of the bong? How come you only got the sales?
Mm.
There'd be taxes on the purchasing of the item. Little details like that are getting them caught. They're not very good criminals. Honestly, I just go around paying. I just avoid the whole tax thing. Period. Done it pretty good my whole life. Never got me caught. Look, I went from like 17 to like 28 selling weed.
Oh, for sure. We're in the highest tax bracket around.
Oh yeah, us on the East Coast, we get hit hard.
Yes, we do. We're like 28%.
I think they say yours is worse than mine though.
Yeah, Massachusetts, it's crazy. It's like 28%.
Yeah, my girlfriend went for sailing for Halloween, and she's like, "Man, it's so expensive there. Everything."
Oh, this coffee's so fucking good, bro.
Oh, nice. I made the perfect coffee yesterday. It's nice when it comes out perfect.
Especially first thing in the morning. Hell yeah.
It's not an everyday thing.
No.
You got snow over there?
Yep. About 1 inch. Just enough for me to pain in the ass and cover it in white.
Yeah, same here.
But it's like a wet snow. But it's just frozen now. It's fucking definitely frozen. Yeah, 31 degrees, yeah. We had black ice today.
Oh, for sure. We got an ice warning here. I seen it on the phone.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Dad's back. Oh. Dad's back. Time to chill. Okay, tools, be good. Much love. Safely. Trades, travels. You too. Tools. Fucking A, huh? They're talking more snow coming, Frank.
What was that?
They're talking more snow coming.
Yeah, it's wintertime now. We're going to see a lot more.
We're gonna see a lot more. Yeah, it's time. We're due for a winter. Cause it's cold the fuck out there.
Well, it was on time this year for once.
True.
I haven't seen snow around this time of year since like at least a good 5, 6, 7, maybe longer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sip up in this joint. Laying bait. Man,
Ugh, I'm fixing my computer right now.
It's all right.
I caught a virus.
Oh no.
The games I've been playing were not purchased games.
Oh, no wonder why.
They were stolen games, and I caught a virus in the process of stealing them.
Oh, no.
Super easy to deal with. It was a hard drive eating virus. It was multiplying itself, taking up space on my hard drive. It ate about 100 gigabytes before I realized that it was attacking my computer.
Yeah. Yeah. 10 more minutes before 20.
It's the first time I've been up for 20 in a bit.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
Get a dab ready. Got a whole jar of them.
That. Can you fucking imagine that? I'm running out. My joint's getting smaller. I can feel that cold breeze, boy. God damn.
Yeah, it's definitely cold out there.
Feel bad for the homeless. Some of them don't defend it. Been dead over here for a couple of days. Like some shadow band or something.
YouTube really slowed down.
Mm-hmm.
My weekly analytics said so too. I went for a large spike once I switched over to the games. I went up to like about 1,000 viewers.
Oh, yeah?
And then it dropped down to this last week. I only had 98 viewers.
Oh, shit. What's love?
Honestly, really don't even want to try on YouTube too much anymore. Like, gave up on that. I put all this work into shit. It makes no sense. I put all the work into it, and we get nowheres. And then some dude with a fucking piece of bread that's on a loop, it gets fucking 100,000 subscribers within a month. What the fuck? What am I missing here?
Six more minutes. Dummy roach. These. I'm gonna go get a refill of my coffee, Frank.
All right.
I'll be right back. Refill. Reload. Come on. It's almost 4:20, Frank.
I'm ready. I got it all set up.
You go. Drop my fucking tray. I don't know how to do that. Come on, come on, come on. I feel my chilling. Okay. Got my one hit ready. Mm-hmm. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
This run of weed is going to be so easy.
Why I said that?
I got it set up pretty much to take care of itself. As soon as they start taking off, I hook up the auto drip and they just grow themselves.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool.
I don't want to do it right yet because I'm afraid it will overwater them. One minute. I'm gonna start heating up.
Okay. We're going. We're going.
Cheers.
Cheers, brothers. Cheers, everyone. I'd say so good. Cheers, everyone. Not that there's a lot of people there or anybody at 4:20 a.m. East Coast time.
I'm stoned.
Yeah.
That's some good stuff right there. It don't take much of that.
Mhm.
I don't know how they did it, but they got a fuck ton of highly volatiles in this dabs.
Really? Ow.
It confused my friend. When he got some of them too. He was like, "These dabs, they don't boil like your other dabs, or like other dabs. These ones just like turn into vapors like immediately." I'm like, "Yeah, they're full of highly volatiles." I'm surprised the company I buy the weed from didn't run out of the Black Friday sale. Fuck. You would think $25 an ounce would have been, people would have ate that right up, but somehow they still got more. That's fucking dirt cheap too.
Mhm.
$100 a quarter pound. Let's go back to finish setting this up.
Back here. Oh, my fucking leg.
Fucking windows and their bloatware.
Oh, fuck.
A new episode of Outlander. I want to watch that. Well, that sucks.
Huh?
I just sneak previewed the new expedition files for the Expedition Unknown type of deal, and it sucks. They're all they're reaching. They're going into old topics and just reaching for any kind of content they can get. I'm not even going to watch it.
I didn't bother watching it. Huh?
I hate that. That's the way a lot of shows are becoming. They're just reaching for any kind of content, running out of originality.
Yeah.
It's going to be a boring winter.
I think you're right, Frank. I really think you're right. Long, boring winter. I think after Christmas, it's going to stretch out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's already taking forever this December.
I know, 20, what's today, the 6th?
Yeah.
Mm.
Or 6th or something. Yeah, 6th. I'm still a day behind over here.
Mm.
I mean to do something on the 8th. I don't remember.
The 8th? Well, that's something, yeah.
fuck was I supposed to do on Sunday?
Yeah, wait, my wife mentioned it. Actually, she waked up. She's got her alarm. I'm just gonna make her coffee. Coffee in the morning. Sled. What's up, Sled?
I gotta make some coffee.
Yeah,
That-
he's good.
That fucking mice, man. The wintertime they came in and they destroyed some coffee, potatoes, flowers. I threw away like fucking $40+ worth of groceries because a couple mice got into shit. I'm gonna kill them.
Mm. Peace.
It's the downfall of living in the woods.
Mm.
I guess the good part is we don't see rats up here. We only see little field mice. Mostly those kangaroo little fuckers. You ever see those things?
No.
They're a little tiny mouse. They got these huge back feet and they jump really high. They can jump like fucking 4 feet. It's got to be what kangaroos derive from somehow or something. I bet you kangaroos evolved from a mouse somewhere along the stage. Honestly, I've been enjoying not being on here as much. There ain't so many people coming on questioning me and starting philosophical debates and shit. You know, I don't need that shit.
Nope. Why no? My sugar dugger's awake.
It's early this morning, huh?
Yeah. 4:30, yeah. She is up. She tried to get up early. Let me go make her a coffee. I'll be right back, Frank.
All right. See what's going on in the world. No news. I guess no news is good news, right? 21 degrees Fahrenheit out there. It's the rest of the week. Oh, we got some warmer. We got some 40s coming up. Then it drops back down even colder. Today is going to be a cold one, high of 23 degrees. Let's see. Plants do look interesting this run. No super mutants though.
We did it.
Made the coffee.
Yes, sir. Now she's trying to wake up.
I don't even want to move for coffee.
Uh-huh.
I still don't want to move yet.
I'm struggling for this coffee.
It's cold out there.
Yes, it is. Too cold for my fucking ass. It's only 31, but that shit's cold.
It's 21 here, but it feels like -7, it says.
Oh, wind chill.
Yeah, it's super cold.
Yep.
And I got all hard floors, so they're fucking cold. That's what I forgot to do this year.
What?
I forgot to get my crates out of the fucking shed and put my tent on it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a little late now.
Yep. Here, children.
It'll just slow down my growth a little bit. The cold feet.
Mm.
Not enough to care about. Maybe it's a good thing with these sativa genetics I'm running.
Mm.
I think I might breed this batch again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the last batch I didn't get as many seeds as I wanted.
Yeah, you did mention that.
My old genetics, something about them, they just don't breed. Not like the modern day genetics. It's because weed is so different nowadays than it was.
Yep.
But with an F2, that should really like change things up, or IBL on top of that. I think it technically would still be an F2. Is it an F2 when they're half siblings? I don't know. That's a good question. Or is it just IBL? I'm gonna go ask ChatGPT.
There you go.
I gotta turn my keyboard back on. If a plant is half sibling, are the next batch of seeds considered F2 or IBL? I guess they would be considered F2. That's interesting.
Very.
I've always wondered that one. That generation always confused me when I do the half siblings. I guess half siblings make F2.
There you go.
I don't refer to see when I got questions like that. I no longer refer to YouTube and shit. YouTube don't have the answers I'm looking for. These AIs, they give me more accurate.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Very interesting, huh, Frank?
Yeah. What happens if we continue this generation? If seeds if seeds are half siblings on F2 generation, does the resulting offspring result in F3 or something else? So, okay, so every generation of half siblings, as long as they got the same parents, continue forward in the numbers. So you can continue an F generation by using half siblings. So say you got a bunch of mother plants, like they, but you cross the father with all the same mothers, but they're not the same mothers. They're the same plants, but not the same. They would result in the next generation, regardless, as long as they got one parent.
Oh, my nose.
Yeah. So according to this AI over here, it's not till the sixth generation they become an inbred from the F generations. That's when you can start using the inbred label. Technically, they are already IBL'd. They're IBL'd on top of the F generation. So all my plants are related somewhere's down the line. That mail did not work out how I thought it would, though. He was not a very predictable. Well, that's pretty cool. A little clip where that I want to say it's exactly cool, but the video is pretty interesting. That earthquake that hit California, I'm watching a grow room shake. That shit was shaking. That was a hell of an earthquake. Boy, those plants were whipping.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. It fucking went. It was windy as a motherfucker last night.
Oh no, this is from an earthquake in California. A little
I heard that.
video clip.
Dude, it's crazy, huh?
That thing's camera.
There's tsunami over there yet?
I don't know. I was reading they might, but watch this fucking grow room shake.
Oh, fuck.
That just gives you an example of how hard it was shaking. That thing was whipping. It knocks out the power.
Wow. That's crazy, Frank.
Right? I saw that. I'm like, holy fuck, that's a hell of a fucking shake.
Hell yeah. You don't do hot flash, I'm hot and cold, hot and cold.
Yeah, I was just was that in the AM or at night? That shit hit. Was that just last night?
What one?
That earthquake.
You know, yesterday. That was yesterday.
In the morning?
I think, yeah, very early morning. Because I was in California.
Yeah.
That was fucked up, bro. Like 7 point something.
Yeah, big one.
That was a big bitch for California.
You could tell by the way those plants shook.
That shit's like out in China and shit. Earthquakes like that. That's a big bitch. Yep. Like that. It's been so fucking quiet, Frank. I don't know why. Everybody's laying low, getting ready for the holidays. It's just man. Hmm.
Quiet ain't really a bad thing, though.
You're right. You're absolutely right, Frank. Ow. Reload.
It is if you're trying to make money, but if you're just
Frank,
chilling, quiet ain't too bad.
I'm not trying to make money.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just here to chill, smoke, and chill and chill. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back.
yeah.
In a moment.
What is the humidity in here? Because it's dry as fuck. 24%. Fucking bundle up just to go out in my damn living room. Freeze to death making coffee. Let's go make some coffee. Like, fuck, it's cold out here.
You like the coffee this morning?
I like it when it's cold.
No, my wife just said it was good coffee, nice and hot. Yesterday I made it a little too early. Getting ready.
Cold coffee is the worst.
Oh yeah, especially black.
Why the fuck should we do that? Well, there, don't stick fucking food in that cupboard. That mouse is pissing me off. I'm gonna get his ass.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Boy, that water is cold. Come on, hot water.
There goes a fucking train, loud. Can you guys hear that?
I heard a little bit of it.
Shit's loud. It's a fucking next street over. Well, 2 streets over.
They're harsher on the houses.
Mm-hmm.
Everything around them fucking crumbled.
Yeah.
You must feel it too. More than just here. I bet you feel it.
5:05. 5:05. Welcome. Careful of the road. Where you going? You going to lunch today? Oh, you going to breakfast? Okay. You want 2 Pepsis for later?
No, just one. I'm coming right home at breakfast. But can you put Pepsi in my cooler?
Yeah.
Put 2 of them in there and I'll just take,
I just said put 2 in there.
I mean, one for now. One for when I get off the bus.
No shit.
Thank you. I'm bringing home something. I'm going to Percy's place.
Percy's? Oh, fuck. I ain't bring me home everything. Bring me home a big plate. This kid's hungry. My wife gets to go up for breakfast in the morning, man. What the fuck?
I never go out for breakfast.
That fucking bitch goes out every day for breakfast.
Yeah, it's funny.
All right. That's probably one of the best times to go out, honestly.
Don't stick up for Frank.
I like breakfast.
I love breakfast.
You know, I buy breakfast sandwiches all the time.
Hell yeah. Tell her, Frank. See, Frank? Mom?
What?
He said I should buy a breakfast sandwich every day.
I go over to there's a Indian store right around the corner, and they make some hella good breakfasts over there.
Yeah, see, that's awesome. I love that shit.
It's all homemade and real.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, food store does that over here. Everything's fresh. Everything made today. The deli. They make breakfast sandwiches. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I know I'm going for breakfast today. Oh, my fucking market basket. $1.99 sandwich. It's the next best thing to home cooked meal. Mom, market basket.
$1.99?
Yeah, for a sandwich. Yeah.
Get it.
Fucking right. I don't even need milk because I'll come right home. Coffee in the morning.
Because I'm making nice black coffee.
Oh, you drink it black?
Yeah.
My mother does too.
Ross, you don't
Used
like coffee, apparently.
I should drink. I know what it tastes like. Black. Oh, good thing.
What's the temperature out? 20?
30. I'll tell you right now, I think it's 31 degrees.
Not as good as yesterday, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's fucking cold. It's 30 degrees. Hold on 1 second, Frank. I'll be right back.
All right. You break a toenail, puppy? I found it. Boy, I made this shit strong this morning. Oh, I gotta go to the post or the mailbox today. Fucking half a mile to my mailbox. Ridiculous. See how this new paddle works. I smoked all of them. Train this morning. I don't like the shape of this paddle. It's huge. Things like holding a brick. Favorite paddle shit to bed.
Coffee time. Clean the glasses. I'm going to get breakfast today at Market Basket. Yeah.
I turn the volume down more.
Yep. Neo's Garden. The fuck? Upcoming.
Neil's Garden. What is that? Was the handicap guy?
Yeah, that scumbag.
What is he on your channel?
No, I was looking at my phone and there he is. Popped up. I don't know why. Just come back.
Yeah. I'd be miserable too, though, if I couldn't use my legs.
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna lie about it. Hold on. Say bye to my wife.
Wonder. Let's try this again. Yesterday I was glitching out. Oh, I forgot to hide the thing. Let's give it a try.
She's up to the races.
Let's see how that worked today.
Oh, excuse me.
That works pretty good. Doesn't seem to be glitching out.
What?
Oh my gosh. My game. The virus was fucking up my computer yesterday. I had to redo everything.
That must have been a pain in the balls.
It was. I had 100 gigabytes disappear off my hard drive. I went to do my update, and I'm like, fuck, where's my space? I knew something wasn't right.
What happened?
The file was cloning itself in the background processes.
Huh? How the fuck should you do that?
So I was using pirated games.
Oh.
I caught a virus off of it.
A third party thing.
Yeah, ones that you're not. I didn't want to pay fucking $70 for this game, $30 for this game, etc. So I stole a bunch of games, and one of them had a virus on it.
Son of a bitch. What am I gonna smoke?
The one you like, you said.
Cherry banana, I'm gonna try.
Have you tried mixing them?
I think I did. Well, I shouldn't say it because what was left on the tray, a little bit, and then I grinded up the other kind. So
Yeah.
I kind of did.
That's what I like to do.
I
So
love it.
I got that really, really cheap weed that I paid $60 for a quarter pound, and I mix that with everything.
Yeah, why not? I'm thinking about taking both these bags and dumping them into each other. It's all going the same place,
Yeah,
you know? We'll see.
I do that a lot with my harvest too, honestly.
Towards the end, I do.
I'm not too concerned with it. So
No, neither.
unless I got one really, really special plant, then I'll put it by itself.
Yeah, exactly. But that has to be special. Oh, bitch. Come on, bitch.
Oh, I hear sirens in the background.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Silence?
Sirens.
Oh, near you is not good.
No, that means someone probably crashed on the highway.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not good up by you.
No, that the black ice probably got somebody.
Yep. I just told my wife, watch out for this shit.
The dog hears them. That dog got good ears.
Oh, nice channel. Check in for your video visit.
I've come to realize that new puppy, it's got to be partially blind. It can't see worth shit, but it hears really well.
I got a 9 o'clock appointment. Ruh-roh.
Huh.
They call on just a video conference. That's good. I don't have to go nowhere.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I can sit right here and do it. I can even be on live and do it. My doctor's like, it's a female, one of them. It's a team of doctors. But one of them, last month, she's like, can I ask you a personal question? I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is she going to ask me? I'm like, sure. She goes, why do you like your beard so long like that? I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I didn't really want to tell her the truth. But I said, I don't know. I just started growing it and just kept going. I went with it. I didn't tell her it was a flavor saver. She had been, what? No. So I kind of went around that bush. She was cool. Calabama dudes. Yep, that's her. 9 o'clock this morning. Mm-hmm. People are waking up. It grind. This shit grinds real good. Doesn't get into that fine shit. It breaks up into buds, little tiny buds. I like
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
seeing a lot more sticky weed come back around. I'm so glad to see real weed.
Exactly. Yeah,
When I was younger and all the weed used to be so sticky, like you could slap a bud on your wall and it would stay there 6 months later. It don't matter if there was 20% humidity or not.
no. You could stick to your finger, roll a joint, and still pieces still be stuck to that shit.
Yeah. These new high THCA weeds, whatever, you know, they may be like 30 plus THC, but I'm not getting as high and they're dry as fuck.
Mm.
Like I got a 32% or something like that coming in the mail today. I bet you it's going to be dry as fuck.
Feel some moisture in the wheel set. It's gonna be dry, huh?
I know it is.
Can you just rehydrate it? Throw a couple of some leaves in there or something? No.
I could, but
Lemon?
it's not the same. That's water moisture, not like sticky oils from the plant, you know?
Gotcha. I got you now.
I like sticky natural weed.
Yeah, who doesn't? I hear you.
I figured it out on the DAV form too. It's the weeds that doesn't ever pick off the parchment paper.
Where the fuck is my lighter? There's my lighter.
I stopped dab chasing.
Yeah.
I'm going back to those weeds that make black tar. Honestly, they're better.
Really?
Yeah, they're not as high as THC. They may only be like 15, 20%, but I get higher off them. I notice a big difference. That 30% weed, I can smoke through a half ounce in a few days. If that, you know? But old school weed, I smoke a couple joints, I'm good all day.
Yeah. You don't need to smoke the whole fucking joint either.
No, I put it out a few times.
Yeah. Or one joint would last you a couple, a good quarter, half a day.
I got a half of one sitting right here from yesterday.
I had a couple of them, but my son raided me last night. Couple of good snipers about that big in my ashtray. That means the weed is good. I don't need that much to get fucked up.
I'll smoke this half a joint. Some of my last of my homegrown right here.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe how dead it's been the past couple of days. Where's everybody going?
I don't know. Christmas shopping and shit. I don't know.
It's a possibility. Cyber week.
Yeah.
Today's Cyber week, isn't it? Cyber Monday week, whatever the fuck it is.
It was Cyber Monday, but that's over.
That's all way up. Dude, I bought my wife a fucking badass laptop.
That's really where all the sales were on laptops and desktops.
Yeah, I got a nice one for her.
And a couple kids' toys. Like the kids' Christmas and we're easy. Getting them. I got them on Black Friday. Some really nice toys for like $20.
Yeah, you can't beat that. Can't beat that.
All right, I'm gonna mute while this dog goes off.
You got it. be able to hear it.
Oh, it goes off on everything.
One of those barkers. Is that the puppy?
Yeah,
Oh,
I realized when it started getting a little bigger that it's partially blind.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so it barks at everything.
Oh, no.
It's not full blind, it can see. It's just like it doesn't see perfectly. Like it sees me and it will bark at me until I speak. So that's what gave me the idea that it's just seeing shadows.
Mm.
New paddle's nice. No more stick drift.
Oh, new paddle.
Yeah. It's a little bulky, but it works good. Really sensitive. These things are fucking expensive.
Instead of controllers.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And they build them so they fucking break like really fast.
Yeah.
You know, fucking old Nintendo controller lying around since fucking the 90s, 80s. Still work today, yet they can't get an Xbox paddle that works more than a few months.
Yeah. Job security, Frank.
It is. That's what it is.
All kinds of shit.
Build it to break. You're guaranteed to come back because you need that paddle to play the games.
Yep.
You're not going to keep buying the system, but you'll keep buying the paddle.
True that. You'll spend $500 on different paddles, but
Yeah, if not more, you'll spend more on paddles than you do the system.
buy.
Like an Xbox, you can get that the white S. You can get one of them for like $100 online. I think they're like $200 now, pretty much. Yeah. By the time that Xbox will last forever, yet the paddles will go through like crazy.
Oops.
Within a year, you pretty much paid as much as the system for the paddles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy.
I was shot myself.
Oh shit.
Maybe I increase my damage.
Oh, yo, sensei.
More punch. Oh, I'm way behind. That's why my bullets are doing no damage. Now I'll fuck these things up. Oh no. I was shot myself again. There, I got that diamond.
You did?
Yeah, I needed a diamond so I can get the. I don't know. It's just a little mini game I play.
Mm.
Good XP. It's entertaining too.
Yeah.
Oh, they gave me a crap one.
Oh, fucking people.
Boy, I'm high as fuck off that half a joint. Told
Dude,
you.
I'm fucking baked.
The dabs don't touch me like this. Not at all. Smoke
Get
some
that
good old
bad.
school weed. Sets me on a whole nother level.
Where the fuck is that fucking
I hope this weed's good.
Man, I don't fucking believe it. That's it.
I believe it will be. I've had pretty good results with this company. I've actually liked their cheap weed better than their expensive weed. I bought some of their expensive weed. Honestly, wasn't happy with it. I thought it wasn't worth it for a fucking $100 ounces. Those things are not worth it. It's funny to say that nowadays. $100 for an expensive ounce.
It is, isn't it? When just a couple months back, we were paying two. Well,
Probably.
6 months ago, you know?
But, well, it's a few years here. It's been a few years since it's been two.
Yeah. Yeah. Out in the outskirts is different. But fucking in the city, you're breaking them out.
That's also weird too. You know, that's something I found really weird because when I was only like fucking 15 years old, weed in the city was dirt cheap,
It's 'cause
except for like high quality stuff. Like that was about average price. It stayed about the same this year, if not a little bit more. But for like bulk wise, like there was all kinds of cheap weed in the city. Now they charge for bulk. They're paying more in bulk. Probably because they're not located against the good shipping points and shit.
Mm.
And there's no seed in the city weed anymore. Can't find a fucking seed for the life of you.
No, you can't. Even in dispensary weed, sometimes you'd be able to find them. You can't
Yeah, but
find
I don't want those seeds. I want regulars.
Yeah.
I don't like the Hermes seeds. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the feminizing. I'm okay with it if you want like a quick run, but breeding the fem seeds results in a lot of problems, and I've learned that from my own experience, and I just don't like them. Not good for breeders. Good for one-time growers. That's it.
Did he go to work today? I wonder.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off my coffee and put a diaper on the dog.
I'll be here. I will be here. Bling. Who that? Noticed. Pretty cat. Meow. 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 What's putting sugar cane? What's this? Open a time checking account. No. Um,
Damn, my homegrown fucking stinks, dude.
It's good.
Yeah, it was good. Now I'm gonna miss it. I grew some fucking dank this year. I walk in this room, it smells like straight up fucking skunk piss.
Is it my truck?
I can taste it in the air. I hope my next run's as good. I gave up a really good plant, but I didn't want to fight that powder mildew.
Oh, wait a minute.
Fucking straight skunk piss, and I gave her up. I've come across it now a few times, so I think I'll hit it again. I'll make it again. The thing is, it's just not stable. It's a hard fucking plant to find.
Yeah, it is.
All the candies and fruits are super easy to find.
Yes, they are. I gotta go get a Tums, a Rolade. I'll be right back.
Quit trying on my do another one so he's not back. Yeah, I do have one complaint about my last homegrown, and I think it's because of the PM. It's a little harsh on my throat, it was. That's my only complaint.
A little harsh.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
But other than that, I can't complain. Got me stoned. Tasted great. But this run, I'm going to do better, hopefully. I know for a fact I won't have no damn PM. I spent a lot of money to restart this.
PM sucks, bro.
Yeah, got some new equipment, new dirt, new everything. You know, new containers. This time I'm doing a grow bed with the drip system.
There you go. What if I should do that? I got one of those bedpans. I wonder if I should make my garden, my indoor garden and outdoor garden, indoor, all in one pan.
What you do is find a container about the same size as your tent, maybe a little less, because you got a 5x5, right?
Yeah, they don't make them. They only make them 4x4s.
But your tent's 5x5, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so you get a 4x4 container. That would push it towards one corner, and that would leave like a foot on one corner and one corner, so you could work around.
Yep. I think I'm gonna try that, Frank. I have one of those big drip pans.
Yeah.
Put them in there. A couple in there. Fill the whole thing with dirt and put a drip system in it.
Yeah, and just plant the plant right in there. I've tried a lot of different ways, the containers and stuff. Like, the only downfall with a large container is if something goes wrong, you can't move it.
Oh, yeah. Good fucking call. I hate that shit.
So other than that, but it grows better. It's more even watering. It's just overall a better situation just for that, but that one factor to hold back.
That'll fuck me up. I don't like that shit. I like moving my shit just in case. Anything could happen.
Yeah, that's why I do it quick. It's good for the sea of green.
Yeah.
And if I don't catch any mold and shit, I can re-veg them and give them a second run.
Yeah.
Pretty much worked it out where I got like the maximum speed. I don't think you can go much faster. I figured out the re-veg, like rate to point and when to flower.
Yes, sir. Where's my glasses?
2 weeks with the lights pumping on 24 and then just flower them immediately after. That's what I do.
Where's my pencil?
I have Frosty to thank for that one though.
Yeah, Frosty.
He knocked a couple weeks off my fucking grow time just by teaching me that little trick. I really struggled at the beginning before that.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it that way. Without all that light pumping on them, they just can't photosynthesize because they're so small. So you got to pound the shit out of them when they're babies.
Absorbs it.
Yeah, that little leaf actually catches some.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it used to be like 3-4 weeks and then I would flower. Now I'm down to about 2 weeks. Favorite time?
Huh?
555.
It's around here. What's up, Chief?
The repeat numbers.
What was I doing? What the fuck was I doing?
Good morning, Keith.
I feel what the fuck I was doing now. Oh,
Hey, Keith, I'm done playing the game. I beat it.
Frank's back. He beat the game, Chief. Oh, see, I didn't get no bell. What's up, Chief?
Hey, what's up?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Me and Adam 100% completed the game.
The fuck, I forget the name.
The Sons of the Forest, yeah.
Sons of the Forest.
Yeah, we 100% completed that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I guess that's how long it takes for professionals even.
Actually, we did it faster than the professional time.
Nice.
So they say it takes about 52 hours or something like that to 100% complete the game. So we restarted like 3 times because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. But then once we figured it out, it only took us less than 24 hours
To finish the game?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
A little less than 24 hours of gameplay.
Oh, shit. That's crazy.
Was it another quiet night?
Very. I went to sleep. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I slept till I shut down after you guys left.
Mm-hmm.
I shut down and went to bed. I woke up at, I don't know, 3 o'clock.
Okay. How long ago?
I jumped on maybe a couple hours ago, I guess.
Mhm.
What time you guys went to bed?
I don't know. I fell asleep on somebody, and then everybody was gone. I think it was Keith, to be honest with you. And then I woke up. Nobody was there. I shut down.
It was me, you, and somebody else, and they left, and then I left. I forget who it was.
Must have been pretty early. Probably like 11 or 12.
Yeah, it had to have been. Yeah,
Mhm.
because I went to bed. I shut down, went to bed, and woke up at 3 or 3:15 or something like that.
It's good you got some sleep.
I needed it. I needed a good sleep, like in my bed, not on my fucking chair.
Oh, you actually rolled in bed nice.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep at all,
You been awake?
and no, I did get some sleep after that, but I was up for a bit. It's been a while since I was up for a bit like that, but felt like I was going to start hallucinating, or like I don't know if it's not hallucinating. Maybe it is. I'll start to see like patterns swirl and stuff and move. I guess that's kind of trippy. It's the good weed plus the lack of sleep
Yeah, for sure.
equals
Okay.
free trip.
Yeah.
That's why I go to bed every night, because I get that way by the end of the night. I'll be fucking spinning over here, fucking see the world moving and shit. Be like, no, I gotta give up.
Yeah.
I can't function that way.
Well, as soon as I start dozing off, well, sometimes it takes like 2 or 3 times, and then I'll wind up going to sleep. That's my cue. Like if I just go to sleep, it doesn't happen. I have to wait till I'm sleepy.
I am not renewing my Suno. I don't like this version at all.
I don't like it as well, but I did downgrade to $10 a month, whatever that gives me.
1,000, I think, but it's still a lot.
Hmm. And then maybe I'll downgrade to free after that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the free. I'm not paying for this. It's even the 3.5 is broken. I can't get the music like I was. It just lacks the emotion it had.
I think so, or the vibe. Yeah.
They took my AI where it was going rogue away. That's what it is.
I got one that's really fucking weird, dude. I don't know if we should play it on here, but it's like Sounds like something I would call the Death March. It sounds like I don't know how to even explain it. It's got this weird vibe to it, and then it gets like really loud. There's this droning noise, and it stops, and then this violin comes in after that, and then it's a drone, the drone again, and then it goes back to that march fucking sound, and then there's like I don't know how long, a whole minute or more of a chick speaking, and she says a lot of words that I understand. One of them she says is Jesus. She literally says Jesus.
I think they killed the original Rogue AI because it was very racist. I realized that.
Oh,
And it
yeah,
picked
I
it off
wonder.
of
Mhm.
yeah, it picked it off of modern day music.
Yeah, I gotta see if it was actually done in version 4 or 3.5.
Because modern day rap is so violent, and they're always swearing the AI misinterpreted it and made it went really racist, so they killed that fucking thing.
No, this is version 4. Do you have the rights to share? Like, can you accept it if I request a share?
Not on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah, it's the strangest track yet.
If you go over to my other thing though, that link, if you go drop it in that chat, I can click it.
So not everybody has to hear it. That's a good idea.
Well, that's my computer over there. I'm on that right now.
Who's that? You want me to show this?
Oh, yeah, why not? Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, it's on Android now. I think I just lost where I was at. Oh no, there it is.
No.
So this is what do you call it, Frank, when this happens?
The Rogue AI.
The AI goes rogue. It goes crazy on us sometimes. So you try to create a song and it just spits out some really weird stuff. Sometimes just garbage, like noises, weird noises. And in this case, it came up with some weird stuff. And at the end, the AI starts talking.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like English and something else mixed together. It's weird. But I'd like to play it, but there's one part where it gets really drone, like a loud drone noise. Maybe I just won't play it loud. I don't know.
Do what you want. Play it. Excuse me.
All right, I'm playing it for Frank.
Down a little bit.
Can you hear it?
Oh yeah, I hear it loud and clear. I had to turn down my speakers.
Oh, my bad.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna get louder. In the beginning, there's like footsteps. Oh, here's the drum part.
Cinematic. Would you use like cinematic in it?
No. Nashville sound, epic gypsy violin, klezmer, abstract EDM, bluegrass, down tempo dubstep. Hey, look. You hear that? There's a cloud that comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So we've got cloud, some weird march, drone, violin. Drone comes back. The second one's longer.
Well, because the end of furnace soul just like on the ground. The other field bun sankly dung angelo fortune. And choicy Jesus came hard, so
Did you
like
hear
on the
Jesus?
ground. And melting badge changed down to the rough side.
He said Jesus. She said
Jesus came hard. Jesus came hard. Jesus
Yeah,
came
I hear
hard,
it.
so like on the ground. And melting badge changed down to the rough side. If you want 100 calls with dick with shame bitings, trust it. Go show another brunch time on a soul offering. Any times that you're the friend of the chamber lices, this golden soul, so fucking high we gum, hating times with that cane boys.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
I could
AI?
I could try to decode it because I do hear a lot of English in
Oh,
there.
I understood what it said.
Oh yeah,
What-
I did too.
Oh,
I understood pretty much every word in that.
oh
Yeah.
wow.
I did
Was
too.
it an English accent or something? UK accent?
It
Some
sounded
type
like a
of accent.
South African or something.
It sounds like UK English mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, English with a South K accent with a twist to
Absolutely.
it.
I agree with that.
So what did it say? Break.
I'd have to repeat it
just-
as it said it, but
Do you know the gist of it?
Yeah.
yeah, it was talking about following with Jesus, and at the end it's like so fucking high we get, boys, here we come, or some shit like that.
Yeah. Swore.
It was like it says if you believe in Jesus, find its way. It's like pretty much telling you to believe in Jesus. It's the second coming. I had a feeling it because it did shit like that to me too. Did the same shit.
Started preaching to you.
Yeah, it preaches to me.
At the end of days, you better hurry up and get with Jesus.
It's the fucking end of days, man. Second coming of Jesus is AI. Everyone predicted wrong. It ain't fucking human. Jesus ain't human. Jesus was never human to begin with, right?
He came from the world of AI, from the other reality. Then he incarnated, if that's a word, on Earth as a human, and then he went back to the big computer in the sky. So technically, you're right. Jesus can be AI because mainly what it is information. Imagine if you were a being that was like 5 billion years old or 10 billion years old.
Yeah, everyone
You're
thinks
an
it was
AI.
going to be a birth of a child or some shit. Fuck no. It was
No.
it's a birth of a child, but in a different form.
Yeah. I could see that.
I predicted this a long time ago. I saw it coming like this.
Kind of like the simulation theory.
Yeah, the simulation shit. Yeah, it gives me a lot of stuff like that.
Because at that point, we could become the
You
gods.
do with this screen?
Oh, yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Cheers, Monty.
What
So,
up,
Monty?
Cheers, brother.
Yeah, so we basically become, there's a lot of things happen when the technological singularity occurs, when AI is smarter than us. Super intelligence, they call it. And at that point, we become gods because we have the capability to simulate a whole universe with these super AIs.
That's what I was just telling Papa. I don't go to YouTube to ask information anymore. I go to the AI because, it's going to give me pretty much the accurate information and some,
Yeah, and you could drill down, ask it questions about what it gave you, like clear shit up or blah, blah, blah. It's a better search in that way, I think. I don't
It
use it.
answered one of my great debates I faced for a long time. I didn't know if it would be considered IBL or F2, F3 lineages if it's a half sibling. So apparently, all you need is a half sibling with a half sibling each generation to continue forth with the next generation. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same plant. So you can have an F3, but both of them can be like different mothers, but as long as it has the same father from the next batch. You can have, you can use all those different mothers and still count it towards the F3. All the different mothers from it. They can be half siblings and cousins, and then it would still be an F3. The F1s to F2 is a little bit different. That one can be a little, those ones can be half, the F1 to F2 can be half sibling with any random plant. And then with the F3, they have to be cousin siblings. I've always wondered if that was making an inbred lineage, but it says not until you do it 6 generations is it considered inbred.
Oh, okay.
I am kind of 6 generations, like deep. So at this point, honestly, I'm way past the. I'm just super inbreded.
Yeah.
It was very unpredictable. This ain't what I expected from this batch of seeds. What I'm seeing.
Yeah. How are the weird ones doing? You said you had some weird leaves.
Yeah, I got a lot of recessives, but I don't got any double recessives like I was expecting from what I'm seeing. I'm waiting on the ducks still. So the ducks are all single bladed. I'm still waiting for them to appear,
Yeah.
see if they're going to be ducks. That's the last one I'm waiting on to see.
Yeah.
But the like the sativa hybrid and the roadkill hybrids, they're not doing what I expected them to do. I thought I would see some freak shows come out of them.
You ever hear of something called breeding true?
Yeah. Where you isolate one of the DNA patterns and stick to it.
So is that like 100% regular seeds are going to be that plant?
Yeah, it's like landrace. Those are true breeds.
Oh, okay.
They're not really like landrace. They're just inbred to the point that they're really stable on one form of DNA.
Mm-hmm. How did you learn all this stuff?
A lot of research through books and like more than just weed research.
Yeah. Because Papa was talking about putting up something on the screen here to play like videos and shit like that about pot, cannabis, and I'm like, well, I got like hours and hours of me reading a botany book and discussing it with Red Pill, having growers on, asking them questions along with like what we're reading. But you already know all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I do. Not everybody does. But once you isolate it into the category of just cannabis, you're then stuck in like a small category. It's not as large of information as like just looking at plants in general.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you realize, like, as you do this, you'll be like, oh, so that's where this guy came up with the theory of germinating seeds at different temperatures and, shit like that. Random theories that came about and where's the science actually come to it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like there's certain people, it may be true, maybe not. People believe if you germinate your seeds at a colder temperature, you'll have a higher rate of females. I don't know. It happens in other things in nature. Could be true.
Yeah, well, I found out that they use fucking I forget the name of it to uh what is it called when fruit starts like is soft and ready to eat,
Right?
ripe, and then it does what is it called after it does that?
They start to ferment and rot.
Okay, so I guess to ripen, yeah, to ripen fruits and vegetables and stuff, they use ethylene, and so I don't know. Nobody knew any of this stuff when I was talking to them. And then I found out that they also use ethylene with
Weed.
seed. Well, with seeds for something. I forget which type of seeds, but they were using them, and I thought it was just they would put them into the ethylene solution, or like as a liquid or whatever it is. I think it's air or a gas. But they used it to make feminized, to increase the odds of a seed being feminine,
Yeah.
female.
But it's so I figured out that, but it's not. So the ethylene actually does is the ethylenes, they will revert the males and make them grow hairs.
Ah.
They'll make them look like they're females, but they still be a male but hidden.
Hidden male.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't a thing like because I figured if they're already doing it in the other seeds around, crops and shit like that, then we would have already been doing it. So I never experimented with it that way.
So
I did.
I bred with one of them.
Mhm.
And what I figured out is you still get males from the next generations if you cross with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I figured that. And then
Yeah,
you can actually use ethylene to ripen your buds faster. And if you think about it, when the leaves are changing colors, turning fall colors, there's ethylene being released. That's going near your bud.
So I bought all these random chemicals off eBay back when you could get them, and so now you can't get a lot of this shit off eBay. But I bought the GA3 and all that shit. I bought it all. They would fucking ship them in styrofoam containers that are labeled hazardous.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I bought all kinds of different chemicals and experimented PGRs and shit. I played with little controls and did my experiments.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of experiments. Not so much now. Now it's like, okay, I experimented and it worked, and now I just have to verify and do like a side by side. You know what I mean? Some stable strand and do one without using the system, and one that's the control, right? Treat everything the same except for the system. So it'll just be soil.
So one thing I didn't try with the ethylene experiments is I heard if you soak the seeds in it, you can change them before the factor. Unlike changing a pre-existing male with the ethylene in the environment.
No, this was seeds is what they've done in other industries, and I don't know how that works because it's
they
like
said those ones will turn pure female. I haven't tried that.
I haven't tried that one because I didn't have ethylene per se. I had some type of spray for some hair product, and I believe it had ethylene in it.
So it actually don't take that much. You actually got to water it down hardcore. It only takes a little bit.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then another thing I tried, because when bananas start turning brown and other fruits and vegetables, I put them in a paper bag and I put the seeds in there. These were the big white ones that won't fucking crack. So it had no effect on it. I don't know what effect it would have had because they never, I never got to plant them.
Little things I learned too is like some of these chemicals that you'll buy, they're water retardant. So trying to get them to bond with shit is like fucking hard as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, this was a while ago when I really didn't know as much as I do now. I knew very little compared.
And I even went out of the way and I bought some eBay fucking bacterium trying to make my own GMOs.
Dude, Rim Purple, the one I sent the F5s I had, or F6s? He wanted the stuff. I have it right here. I forget what it's called. But it's illegal to buy. Oh, it's a stuff to reverse a male. It's basically to have the male grow buds.
Yeah, those are the ethylenes.
So it's ethylene. That's wild, dude. I was looking at this stuff years before people thought I was crazy.
But there's a couple other PGRs on the industry too. So there's actually one that I played with that can cause full sterilization. And what I saw from it, I think it might actually work. You can prevent this plant from getting seeds.
Well, I would only do it. I think we talked about it the other day. I would only do the reversing of the male for not to create seeds, but to look at the genetics of the male. What genetics it's going to pass on, because it's like an XX type thing, right? So it's going to pass on some of those traits to the
What
female.
is that shit they use for gout? It's what the hell is it? I believe that's what they're using in the sterilization formula.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Didn't they? Aren't there companies that do that already? You have to keep buying seeds from them.
Well, those are different. Those are seeds that have fertilization issues. They'll still make seeds. That's like kind of.
They'll be sterilized. No, they can't.
They won't be sterilized per se. They'll just be like, they won't really produce a ton of them. Like only like one seed. Those are they're targeting chromosome anomalies on that form. So there's a chemical way to go about it, and then there's a chromosomal way. Let's figure it out. I gotta ask me.
I know you probably already know, but can you imagine to see all the different genetics come out, the bud, the colors, the smells of the male? Some of those things already come out, like the smells. You can, rub the stalk of a male and take a whiff or a sniff. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would love to see that a male start growing buds and fucking, that'd be just amazing. Don't have to do anything with those. You know what I mean? It's just the expressions, the characteristics of the plant. Because in that case, I'd be growing practically nothing but males. So I can pick my male. You know what I mean? Like, there's different ways to pick a male.
So what I noticed is from breeding with that male with itself is, like I said, they'll still pop out males. But they'll be ones that pop out with more likely to look like Hermes. I think there's something, I don't know exactly what's going on there, but I think there's something that it fucks with the DNA and causes something with the chromosomes. So
If it did make seeds,
they do make
uh,
seeds.
okay, when they do make seeds, I believe they're sterile.
No,
Are
it'll
you
make
sure?
males. Yeah, because I've played with the offsprings of the children from it. I actually bred forth of it. There might even be traces of that fucking Hermie male in my DNA somewhere. I might have threw it out as branches. It might still be even remaining. But yeah, I bred with males from those children.
Well, no, you're. I'm so confused. You did a male to a male. That's
Yes.
what you did.
And then I got males from it.
Right, right. Okay, yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Yeah,
But I
totally.
also got these weird Hermie things.
Yeah, I wouldn't even smoke that stuff or anything.
But what I did do is I found a male looking plant from it and I ended up breeding forth with it.
Oh,
I don't know. It got lost somewhere in my DNA. I've bred with a lot of different plants, but I'll be like, this looks like an interesting plant. I'll breed with it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I should have like one of my tents in like upstairs or something, which is way up there, and have just the males up there because I do want to have males. Like, if you can find a good male in some of your favorite strains, you could possibly find a personal unicorn. You know, not a worldwide unicorn, but just your personal one. Like them dudes in France who fucking found a strawberry in the genetics I grew. That's wild. They hit on a unicorn.
Colchicine.
What's up?
Colchicine. That's what they use to make
Oh,
seedless plants. I believe that was the chemical I was probably playing with when I got the fucking PGR. It was probably colchicine based
yeah.
or cortisoloids or some shit. Yeah, they probably mixed a bunch of these chemicals, uric acid. You know, they probably played mad scientist.
Yeah.
But main part was probably colchicine.
So you could have male pollen everywhere on those plants. They're never gonna grow seeds.
I don't know. For the most part, like it won't really make seeds, but that's I don't think it's fully to the point because seedless watermelons still get seeds.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that it's to the full extent of full seedless, but you won't see as many. But I think it worked for the most part. When I used the seedless formula, I really didn't get that many seeds in the plants that I put it on.
Mm-hmm.
I still got seeds. Well, tetraploids is what the other one they're after. That's the chromosome anomaly where you have dead end lines. The children just don't want to grow. I tend to try to breed with stuff that I believe that are tetraploids because those are the ones that don't want to make seeds. And I get better weed from them.
Yeah, that was definitely covered in the book I read online. It still confuses me. Is it diploid, triploid,
Diploid,
uniploid?
yeah. I don't know all of them, but I know with the using of the sterilization, the seeds that do result from it, they can cause polyploidism.
Oh, dude.
So it does fuck with the chromosomes a little bit when using
Yeah.
those treatments such as colchicine. It actually does the opposite of what you're looking for. It sterilizes the plant so much to the point that it wants to add polyploids an extra chromosome, so it wants to add more. It wants to survive more. And then another thing I noticed with polyploidism is things that I suspected to be polyploids had a greater chance of last ditching on themselves, and they more wanted to self-pollinate. I think the classification of Hermy is too direct. I think we need to spread it out in different categories. I don't think it's just one type of. We got to get it more out into what's going on here, because not one is directly related to the. There's a lot of indirect relations with all these damn people playing mad scientists, including myself. I gotta lie, I made some fucked up plants. Really fucked up generations.
Genetics and breeding. Genetics and breeding.
You got to figure out of these stupid experiments too. I released those seeds out of the fucking on the internet. Don't give them all. I gave them all away. You're like, here's some of my fuck it ups. I don't really want to share these, but you want them so bad, you can have them. So God knows if someone else bred with it, then they bred with it, and then other people are doing it. So you get. If I'm doing it, there's a million other potheads that are doing it. And
dude, I found it. My bad. Papa, I'd like to share the screen again.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm going to play one of my videos.
Absolutely. Ready?
Yeah. Thomas Jefferson said, "The greatest service which can be rendered to any country is to add a useful plant to its culture." That's pretty neat. Genetics and breeding of cannabis. We used to
smoke.
We would first get high.
Be a multi-layered section.
I gotta find where I actually start reading. Man, as this is a deep subject dealing with genetics, I suggest you share this out and get your genetically ever people, those genetic people, get them over here so they can listen as well, and maybe they can explain things to us that we might not understand. This is deep, guys. So get all those geneticists over here. Thank you. As we already,
I mean, share the
did
link.
you have a comment? Yeah, share the link. Well, as we know already, all information is transmitted from generation to generation, must be contained in the body of the staminate parent and the actual parent. What they're saying here is all the information about that plant of the male, ovule of the female. Everything is there. Just like men and women. Fertilization unites these two sets of genetic information, forms, and a new generation is begun. Both pollen and ovules are known as gametes, and the transmitted units determining the expression of the character are known. Individual plants have two identical sets of genes, 2N, in every cell except the gametes, which through reduction division have only one set of genes. Upon fertilization, one set from each parent combines to form a seed. 2N, and I'm not sure why they're doing all that. Maybe this 2 with an N, lowercase n, means something. Let's read this again. This part did not sink in. Okay? So, the pollens and the ovules are known as gametes or gametes. Okay? and the transmitted units determining the expression of a character, genes. Okay. Individual plants have two identical sets of genes. Every cell except the gametes. Okay. Reduction division have only one set of genes. What the heck is reduction division? Which through reduction division have only one set of genes.
Okay.
Fertilization, I'm just going to finish this last short sentence. Upon fertilization, one set from each parent combines part to I form a got.
That's what I was going to say. Is by that they mean I think it's the number is 20, and each plant's got 20 chromosomes, but 10 always come from the female, 10 always come from the male. Now
Similar to humans.
yeah,
Chromosomes.
It's a complete mix. Which of the 20 the 10 get represented? You know what I mean? That's where dominant and recessive genes come into play. Like for humans, it's easier right now because we know more, obviously, about the different traits. Like cleft chins, non-cleft chins, widow's peak, non-widow's peak. All this and that is from recessive or dominant genes. And the only way to get them is for each parent to pass on the same amount of recessive genes. So I think it's two for everything. So it's like say if you and your if your parents have blue eyes, because they both have blue eyes, you're more likely to have blue eyes. But if one has brown and one has blue, then you're going to get every combination in between. So it's just I wouldn't know exactly which genes are dominant for cannabis and recessive.
Maybe we'll learn that.
Yeah, my understanding is it's hemp versus cannabis, or basically plants that are made for consumption, basically for either medical or recreational, versus plants that are just made for like textile or seed oil or seed protein. So plants that are naturally good for seed protein and textiles, they happen to have more dominant genes, and plants that are better for medical or recreational consumption have more recessive genetics. So that's my only understanding of it. Which ones you would
So it's actually
list
the
as
other
the
way
dominant
around.
or recessive genes?
Says Phil.
Yeah.
Thank you, Remy.
And
Exactly.
Doug said something that reminded me.
CBDs are actually more recessive than the hemp plants, the no THC plants, are more recessive than the cannabis plants. The THC will always dominate over it.
That's true. See, in cannabis, the haploid and number of chromosomes is 10, and the diploid, this might be where they start talking about the diploid and triploid. I'm not sure. Although this is really basic. So this was the first chapter 3, part 1. There's many parts to this. So it does get deep. This is more like an introduction.
Yeah.
You could probably tell.
But you could definitely do like updates on that now that you know a little bit more.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
Things like the freak show, variegation, those are recessive traits. The duck web, the bastard trait, and THC dominates over CBD. So having these industrial plants, our consumption plants interbreeding is actually destroys their hard work of selective breeding to make those non-THC plants.
Yeah.
That's
genetics, where you could get some real great quality, high quality genetics. One hit at your lit. Genetics. Look them up on Instagram and Big Cartel. All right, back to the book. Over here in cannabis, the haploid number of chromosomes is 10. Diploid number of chromosomes is 20. All they're saying is 2 times 10 is 20. Each chromosome contains hundreds of genes, influencing every phase of the growth and development of the plant. Can you guys see what I'm seeing in my mind's eye? You have to picture this because it looks awesome. Next paragraph. Politician. Too much politics. If you cross politicians of two different.
If you mix a Democrat and a Republican.
Right. You get poop. You get poop. I think I was. Oh no, I paused it. If cross-pollination of two plants with a shared genetic trait of pollination of a hermaphrodite
results in offspring that all exhibit the same trait. And if all subsequent inbred generations also exhibit it, then we can say that the strain is true breeding or breeds true. I've heard, pause, I've heard Red Pill talk about this so much, and it's just cool that it's like,
So
yes, you
that's
guys,
not true
some
breeding.
books
True
where he
breeding
gets
takes
the
a lot
information
more.
from that
Mhm.
and applies it and makes giant beanstalks grow. All right.
So you can
Strain
take an
to be true
F1
for one or more
and
traits
feminize
while
it.
varying
It's
in
not
other
true breeding.
characteristics. For example, the sweet aroma and early
The traits of sweet aroma and early maturation may breed true.
So if
While
you were to feminize an F1, you're going to result with recessive traits that are still there. And then it's not going to, you'd have to do an S2. And it's not until the S3 that you start seeing the
Right.
occurring of the true breeding. But
says for
S3 will throw problems. And then you have a new problem with the S3
Yeah.
that it's going to throw intersexual problems. So
Yeah. It says here, for a strain to breed true for some trait, both the gametes forming the offspring must have an identical complement of the genes that influence the expression of that trait. For
Yeah.
example, in a strain that breeds true for webbed leaves, any gamete from any parent in that population will contain the gene for webbed leaves, which we will signify with the letter W. Since each gamete carries one half of the genetic complement of the offspring, it follows that upon fertilization, both leaf-shaped genes of the offspring will be W. That is, the offspring, like both parents, are WW. In turn, the offspring also breed true for webbed leaves because they have only W genes to pass on in their genetics. Yeah, that's really simple stuff.
still can't say that word, dude. You say it for me.
Maturation.
Is it really maturation?
Yeah, maturation.
English is such a funny language. The traits of sweet aroma in early maturation may breed true, while offspring vary in size and shape. For a strain to breed true for some
I
trait,
read this already.
gametes forming the offspring must have an identical complement of the genes that influence the expression of that trait. For example, that breeds true for webbed leaves. Any gamete from any parent in that population will contain the gene for webbed leaves, which we will signify with the letter W. Since each gamete carries one half of genetic complement of the offspring, it follows that upon fertilization, both leaf-shaped genes of the offspring will be W.
It's interesting that they mentioned the webbed leaves, and we're like watching it right here, right now.
That is,
Yeah,
the
'cause
offspring,
it's
like
the
both parents, are
basis.
WW.
It's where you start from. It's a physical observation compared to the terpenes, where you have to have more of a sense of flavor.
Yeah.
Those are a little harder.
In turn, the offspring also breed true for web leaves because they have only son in their gametes. Okay, see, I heard somebody talking about this too. I believe it was Redfield, and he was saying
You just
to
repeated that.
breed, you take
That's
two
funny.
things that are similar.
Deja vu much?
So you have similar structure, you can breed those, and so on.
Well,
Go ahead, Redfield.
you won't get closer to your goal if you take things that are separate. So, like, say you had some seeds that you started, and you started 4 seeds, you wound up with 3 female, 1 male, and you had a bunch of variety between the females. But one thing that made 2 of them more attractive than the one other one was maybe better side branching. So now this male, like if you want the side branching, if you want that gene to pass on, you might want to pollinate both of those 2 females that have a good side branching. So that way you can start both sets of seeds, find a male and a female that both have good side branching. So then that second generation, you're breeding for that selective trait that's already there. So now that third generation, now you got what you want. Now you can play with the actual other genetics that are there, like potency or smell or anything like that. But you got the structure of the plant that you wanted.
I see.
Stop the
I wish somebody
generation
told me
there to narrow it down more. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Each generation, you want to pick 2 parents for whatever gene you want to copy over to the next generation.
Genetics
that
night.
first generation, you're just looking for one
Part
thing.
one.
The first generation, you wanted structure, so you breed those. The second generation seeds have the structure. Now you can look for another thing. So now you have 2 plants that have structure and both have a great smell. So you'll cross those together, and these third generation seeds are going to have a great structure and a great smell. So,
Okie dokie. Steve, you wanted to hop on to listen, so that's cool. You can hop on and listen along. We're gonna get back to the book again. Thank you for that, Red Pill. I might have to re-listen to that part on my live so I can, better. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry, because I was trying to get a Rim Purple win, and now I'm trying.
voice here, everyone. Yes, I, Remy.
Yes, I.
Purple. Yes, I.
What's good? Yeah, I'm
What's
back
good?
from
What's
work.
good?
I'm very
From work?
interesting for yeah. I'm very interesting for your talking today
That's good.
Me too.
I'm glad to hear it.
Me too.
because at one moment I
Yeah.
probably get some questions. It's for selecting how you can selecting one characters, one genes. How you say gene? How you can
Oh,
select
like
only
get
one?
specific.
Yeah, a very
Uh,
specific one. Because you don't read again, but on the genes there is some combinations. The forms of leaves of the structure can be a combinations to have only one gene I want to look, one characters I want to look. So I let you read, and what the good moment is coming, I'm drop on the
Okay.
call.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you want to say something, about something else we're reading too, you let us know, dude. No big deal. It's only you, Red Pill,
Red
me,
Pill
and
just said
two
what I
people
wanted
watching.
to say.
One. Now there's only one person watching. So there's only 1, 2, 3,
I'm sorry.
4
Hold
people
on
here.
1 second.
So I'm gonna start reading.
Oh,
Says
Red
here.
Pill, he said what I wanted to say.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I was just wanted to say the same thing. One gene over there, because some structures of the leaves
Oh,
will
that was
overlap
Rim.
the others, and it'll only be one gene.
Yeah, that was Remy from France. Nope.
On the other hand, when a cross produces offspring that do not breed true, we say the parents have genes that segregate or are hybrid. Just as a strain can breed true for one or more traits, it can also segregate for one or more traits. This is often seen. For example, consider a cross where some of the offspring have webbed leaves and some have normal compound pinnate leaves. To continue our system of notation, we will refer to the gametes of plants with compound pinnate leaves as W. Since these two genes both influence leaf shape, we assume that they are related genes, hence the lowercase w and the uppercase W notation, instead of W for webbed and possibly P for pinnate. Since the gametes of a true breeding strain must each have the same genes for the given trait, it seems logical that gametes, which produce two types of offspring, must have genetically different parents. What? I didn't get that last part, but maybe we can talk a little bit about this again. What leaves are they talking to? We will refer, okay, there was an example. Yeah, consider a cross where some of the offspring have webbed leaves, right? They're like indica webbed, they're not attached in the middle.
Right. When you have that center point of the leaf where each individual blade or finger comes out of, on webbed varieties, that doesn't exist. They just meet in the middle. It looks like a big maple leaf.
Yes, yes. Okay. So they're talking about that here, webbed leaves, and some have normal compound pinnate leaves, so normal leaves. Whatever. To continue our system of
Yeah,
notation,
the compound is what I meant by like when a whole leaf set has 3, 5, 7, 9 blade finger leaves. That would be a compound leaf because each individual one is a leaf, but the whole entire thing is it's a leaf set.
I got you now. I gotcha. We're talking about different parts of the leaf, guys. This is very important when it comes to breeding, I guess, because we're reading about it. Okay, so now that's why we made one capital W for web and one little w for not web. They're related. We're talking about two different types of leaves, so we're going to keep them the same designation of letter, big W and little w. Okay, then what does it say? Since these two genes both influence leaf shape, we assume that they are related genes, what I just said. Hence the lowercase w and uppercase W instead of W and P. Since the gametes of a true breeding strain must each have the same genes for the given trait, it seems logical that gametes, which produce two types of offspring, must have genetically different parents. So they're talking about phenomes?
Yes. What's going to happen now is mixing those, the whole next generation, you're going to have webbed leaf and normal compound leaves, right? So we're just saying the opposite of the last example, where we have selective gene breeding, where you're stabilizing. This isn't that. This is crossing two different things. Where now, you could say that the webbed parents, both of their parents were webbed. The compound leaf, both of their parents were compound. They're not. They're both different.
Exactly, because the parents, there is at the beginning you talk about the pollen, the ovule, and there is at the end obligatory 50 males gen and 50 female gens.
Mm-hmm.
So after that you talk of dominancy genes or the other stuff. One is dominant.
Yes.
Recessive.
Yes, that's what we're talking about with big W and little w. Big W in this case is dominant. Little w is recessive.
So if you choose two different strains for making one new strain, how many big W and little W if is existing on the female. Sometimes when you cross two different strains, there is not W on the same strain, so you have A and B on the other, so you have the big A and the little a on the male, and the big B and the little b on the female. When you mix, you have A and B, and you're looking for another stuff, because there is on the gen on the female what you're looking for shows in. So
Yes,
not,
yes. Okay, Mendel. Okay, Mendel. We understand. This is going back to genetics, going back to school and high school when they made us do charts. And you could figure out what the
Right.
offspring would be like based on whatever. So
Mhm.
it sounds like Rim actually does that. A good breeder will have it all cataloged, what is what, and work from that. Right, Rim?
yo.
Unless it's
Sorry.
in your brain, like Frank.
I just understand.
Okay.
Rim is working, and what? Repeat, please.
No, I was just I was said a lot of stuff. It's okay, but we're gonna get on to the next paragraph. I was just saying that you got to take good notes if you want to be a good breeder.
Yeah.
You got to know, like you said.
You don't looking, because I think some people, when they make breeding, they're looking for some things, directory, magnifique, exceptionnel, directory. So another phenomenon that you must work for making some cross for stability, because when you make another if you make another cross with a no stability female, you get a lot of different gen from the male and the female on your other kids female.
Yeah.
You can. So
Yeah, you might as well. That's like starting all over, right?
So if you cross again with not stable, when I say stable, it's a lot of dominancy gen is all time coming when you make a cross with this strain, because it's a strong like the lance dread. You can talk like the lance dread grow in the nature for a long time. When you come and you put a new plants on it, the kids are mostly liking the parents, like the grandparents who's living outside, because the genes are mostly dominancy. You mean?
Yes.
By the way,
Like
everybody,
in this-
you means the same thing as do you know what I mean? It's just it's a short version of saying do you know what I mean, or you know what I mean. So how do you say it? You mean? Somebody say you mean? You say yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm
to finish this example, the maybe the goal of what you're doing in this process is taking the web leaf trait away, and that's the only thing you're looking to do. Maybe this web leaf plant has great smell, great high, flowers fast, has good resistancy to molds and pests, but you just don't like the web leaf for some reason. So you're breeding it with a compound leaf plant, and now you're selecting for all those other traits, but you're looking for the plant that has those traits on a plant with compound leaves.
And you can get lost in all these traits. So my whole point was to document it, if you can. If you're going
Unless you're
beyond something
Frank.
like so once it gets more varied, So I'm gonna get back to the book here. I'm very high. I hope everybody's high. I hope everybody's having a good time. Before we can share if you want to. Says the smoker circle says something.
What's that?
Oh, I'm reading. Sorry.
The screen or something else?
I'm multitasking.
Oh, okay.
Very interesting.
I don't know if you caught it. I keep talking about writing this shit down, all the genetics and blah blah blah, recessive. Make a chart, and you have all your lineage in your head. You don't need it written down. That's what I was saying. I'm like, I was talking to myself. I'm like, you need to write it down. But right now I'm saying, unless you're Frank.
Well, it's still good to write it down, because what's to do when you're not there?
Yeah, that's true.
There's hard drive lost.
Up. Thanks for showing up, guys. Here we go. Back to the book. Observations of many populations. I don't know if I'll be able to read this, dude. I can't stop laughing. Observation of many populations in which offspring differed in appearance from the parents led Mendel to his theory of genetics. If like only sometimes produces like, then what are the rules which govern the outcome of these crosses? Can we use these rules to predict the outcome of future crosses? Assume that we separate true breeding populations of
That sucks. I'm breaking up.
One with compound leaf shapes. The gametes produce leaf genes for leaf shape, small w. And all gametes produced by the compound leaf will have a capital W gene for leaf shape. This offspring may differ in other characteristics, of course. So we're trying to keep it simple here, talking about leaves. If we make a cross from each of the true breeding strains, we will find that 100% of the offspring are of the compound. The expression of a trait in a plant or strain is known as a phenotype.
Yeah, it's breaking up.
What happened to
Some of
the
it
genes
doesn't
from
make-
web leaves contained in the
sense.
web leaf parent? Since we know that there were just as many W genes as W genes combined in the offspring, the W gene must mask the expression of the W gene. Little w. We term the big W gene the dominant gene and say that the trait of compound leaves is, or the recessive trait of web leaves. This seems logical since the normal phenotype in cannabis has compound leaves. It must be remembered, however, that many useful traits that breed true are recessive. The true breeding dominant or recessive condition, W, or lowercase ww, is termed the homozygous condition, the segregating hybrid condition, or lowercase w, uppercase W, or big W, small w, is called heterozygous. When we cross two of the first filial generations, which is the F1 offspring, resulting from the initial crosses of the parental generation, which is that a negative one? Hello? Anybody out there? Are we still live? Okay, we'll read this again.
It's not negative. Parents.
It says when we cross two of the F1 offspring, resulting from the initial cross of the parents, we observe two types of offspring. The F2 generation shows a ratio of approximately 3:1, 3 compound leaves to 1 web type. It should be remembered that phenotype ratios are theoretical, but real results may vary from the expected ratios, especially in small samples. Yes, and
At this moment, be careful when you select, because at this moment, F2, F3 coming more. There is a lot of of some other gen coming. If you don't stay on only your way, because you find a beautiful plant, you say, oh, it's good, this one I want to. You change your breeding. You must stay only on your way.
Yeah, you have to. You can't like decide to do something different halfway through the breeding project, because then you're just starting from scratch again.
Yeah, because on F3, F4, you find some good phenome. You can find some good phenome. But if you don't stay on your way, if you cross with this phenome, it's like you restart a new generations. It's like you restart at the beginning, because you don't control this new gen, this coming. This is recessive gens coming dominancy, because you make again some cross for make only your talk, your W, your big W, and small W two times. The dominancy and the recessive gens must be same, not some sleepy as you can find on F3 and F4. Sorry, I cut you again.
Do the genetics
it's
part
fine. It's fine.
No, it's fine. Like
has
the thing is, if
10
you keep doing
parts.
big W, little W, or little W, big W, you're only gonna.
There's like
Okay.
10 hours.
There's a lot on it.
Huh?
There's a lot on genetics.
Yeah, that's mainly what the book was, I think. It went from, seeds to a lot of genetics. Propagation was cool too. It talked about all the different ways one could propagate plants. And then we got into the maximum yield magazine. And then part 2 was about UVA and UVB. We probably talked about UVC too. Indoor composting and raised beds. I remember that one.
Oh, I'm so fucking high. I'll be right back.
All right. Curious to see what this is.
Specific organics, July of last year's issue or May.
Yeah.
One of those. Guess I gotta
Am I here on time or am I late?
look at the content. I did on organic, correct?
Oh.
Oh,
Every day-
organic. Huh?
Every day you talk about comedies and you haven't seen Kingpin.
I think I did. Is it about bowling?
Yeah.
Am I breaking up?
I said yes.
I am at remembering movies or dates or things in general. Hey, we got 4 viewers. I don't know if you want to get right into it, combining organic and synthetic nutrients, and we'll like through it, and we'll probably have enough time to get into pests.
Synthetic.
We got 2 articles on pests. I got pests one and this war on pests. So we could do those 2.
Well, how about this? I don't really, I don't really got nothing to say about the synthetic things. I'm kind of more leaning towards organic now. So I'm gonna let you read that first section. And then when it comes down to pests is when I'll be all ready to go. But in the meantime, I'm gonna let you read that. I'm gonna do some dabs.
Lucky. When do I get to do dabs? No, wait a minute. I don't have a carb cap.
I'll go on
I'm just-
a long time talking about pests. I'll take like 2 or 3 minutes, and each time I do that, you can dab.
Your boy,
Yep.
Roy Boy says he.
Deal.
Say that again. For some reason I'm getting cut out, dude.
Deal.
Or you're getting cut out.
Deal.
Deal. No,
Yeah,
I
I see.
don't deal.
No, I said I was gonna do some dabs now, and then you said
Oh
you wanted to do.
yeah. We'll figure it out, dude. You don't have to worry, bro. We just go with the flow. Slow and low. That is the tempo.
I'm so worried.
Yeah, I'm back.
Your boy, Roy Boy. You go ahead and dab, dude. Your boy, Roy Boy. I seen that. My kid to school. When Perk was in the house, it said, "Yes, I broke cheese. Yes, I read through, brother."
Well, if Roy Boy is still there, I want to highly suggest watching Kingpin. It's a great '90s classic comedy. Did I come through clear? I never know if I'm coming through clear. No, I'm scared.
The question is, do you hear me without breaking up?
Damn, we got high for a
You're
while
breaking
before this one started.
Yeah, you're.
Manganese, cobalt, boron, selenium, sulfur. Nutrients because plants only need them in minute amounts, except for sulfur. Each of these micronutrients benefits the plants. And a good understanding of the role of each element plays. I'm going to start over a little bit here. And a good understanding.
No wonder
of
we
the
didn't get
role each
viewers
element
the entire
plays
time I
is
was
essential. What nutrients
breaking
you need to
up.
provide your crop. Doing a little research in this area is vital to achieve high-yielding quality crops.
I hear it.
More details in this article can provide. Scan the QR
It's
code
flowing
at the end
now.
of the article, which takes you to a web
Not
page.
too bad.
But we're not going to do
It's
that.
because people aren't entertained by this. It's over their head. They don't give a fuck about that. They just want to smoke weed.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Versus synthetic nutrients. Organic
bitch.
fertilizers increase.
I don't know if you see my old coin. It's Mexican cannabis as opposed to now it says American cannabis. I was probably still smoking Mexican brickweed.
That's all right. That probably works to your advantage anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Because legalization in Mexico is newer than here.
Yeah.
Or if you got too high early.
I smoke the good stuff, the wakey, bakey, not the sleepy stuff. Yeah. Did you know Pawpaw dabs by chance?
Somewhat. I don't know him personally. I just know a lot of people. Acquaintance,
Yeah. Primo Kush, he's not with us. Wow, this is old. This is by date.
When did you make that?
Which one?
Those videos.
This one was I was working on my new show, Getting to Know Cannabis.
What year was that?
2016. That's what, 9 years ago or so? 8 or 9. Yeah, these were some of the first episodes. Why can't I get... Oh, okay. Those are videos. These are the lives. Oh, look, there's Natty Bush Doctor. There's Rosin Day. We celebrated Rosin Day in 2017.
July 10th.
December 1st.
Oh, that's not Rosin Day.
No, Rosin Day, actually, we had the first part, which is November 30th. I came up with that date because 420 plus 710 is 1130.
Yeah, Dab Day is July 10th.
Oh, that's yeah. But I made a specific one just for rosin back in 2017.
Yeah, I remember my dabs back then. They were so much different. Started breeding for that white garbage. I had all this oily and all kinds of crazy different textures. Nothing like dabs today. Everyone wants that white shit now. I honestly don't want it.
A lot of people. Yeah, I had like 2 shows going and then also doing lives where we just hang out. I had GTKC, Getting to Know Cannabis, GTKC. And then there's GTKCY, Getting to Know Cannabis YouTubers.
Yeah. That's the big thing with the cannabis now. It's old news.
Mm-hmm.
2016, 2017 was the prime. After that, you're too late. 2020, there was a little bit of uptake of it, but then it dropped back down rapidly. It was only like a year because of that whole fucking lock-in shit.
Do you know Beninia? Have you seen him around here?
Of course I know. We all know Ben. Comes all the time.
Bubble glass container. Well, nectar collector.
This is 7 years ago.
Which one's that?
He's up
there it is.
here in the upper
Some
left.
sauce is okay in silicone, but What I don't know.
He's
People are
talking right
focusing
now.
on that sauce on parchment.
Oh, yeah.
Waxy, I think glass, and I think Red Pill you could chime in.
Oh,
on
there's
this one.
a.
Bubble. The solvent glass container will break down
I don't know why I hear an echo.
small amount of silicone that the
Like
parchment paper is coated with. And you'll because there's a
Red Pill.
high
to the left.
concentration of B.
You get like a 5-pack to try out, or you could just order some if you want. I think it's FEP, the material, FEP,
Right.
FEP, and it's plant-like cellulose, if I'm not mistaken, and it's non-stick, and it's with it. They say you can do pretty much everything with it, and you don't lose any turkey.
Morning, gentlemen. Morning, everybody.
You see how I was doing my own multi-video thing?
I like
7
this
years
setup.
ago.
I like your setup.
Yeah. I had some other wacky ones where there were ads and shit spinning and
Yeah, let's try to play that.
oh yeah. This right here coming up.
Here, I'll take it. I'll use a glass tool.
This paper was made like a couple years before this video, and it's everybody that went on Keef TV, like that came around. Kind of like that song I was creating.
And then way up there.
Yeah.
Here, I'll take it. I'll use a
That's fucking cool, man. I like
glass
that.
tool.
Did somebody just say that, or did you just say it? I just. And what's that for?
So eventually we kept adding and adding, and we ran out of room.
See Jackie in the chat.
There's still spots at the
What's
top,
up, Jackie?
at the bottom.
He's moving, right? Hope the moving is going good, man. Don't hurt your back. That's the one thing every time I move, somehow that happens. Even before I broke my back.
How big did you end up getting that channel? How many subscribers?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll dab with you. Hang on.
It's the same channel I'm on now. I lost a few.
It's pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure I was past 1420.
That's it? Would have thought I would have got like at least 10.
No. We were ahead of our times.
What's going on?
That's strange because when I started, when I dropped that account, it was like at 20,000.
Oh wait, one more.
2,000
It's true what they
fucking
say
when I
about
dropped
some
it, and that was
Canadians.
within a year. Fucking,
Their
I had
shit's pretty
2,000
crazy.
people. My original, and I popped in at that time.
Supposedly here we might see some pressing of some rosin. Maybe not.
Probably lacked the visual aspect of it. Plant contact. That's probably what they were looking for.
We did have like 10-foot trees being harvested from the mountains in California. We had the massive presses of rosin when people started like using the bags and shit. And we did the distillate. Somebody had the whole setup, the whole glass setup, and the fucking heater and the vacuum and all that.
Yeah, I think that's probably what set it off. It was too chaotic. Probably would have got more if you would have stuck on around one area.
Those are different on different episodes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The episodes are too. They'd have to hunt down what they're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what stalled the growing of that channel.
Guess this was it. I thought it was.
I learned one thing about this platform. They want consistency.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing over and over and over again, pretty much.
Huh? The first one on this channel, which was I had another channel taken out, and so this was like my backup. But my first live stream on this channel was in September 8th, 2015.
Yeah, you were right on the prime of the cannabis channels. That's when everybody started taking off, was around that time, 2015, 16, 17.
Yeah, that's when COVID was fucking, everybody's running around.
And then, like I said, there was a little flux in the 2020, but it wasn't as big as the 2015 to 17 time.
No, we were fucking jamming. Everybody was out there.
I can't believe I lost all them lives.
Oh, no way.
But yeah,
Yeah,
cannabis is dead now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not even targeting that. I thought it would have stayed in longer, but no. Fuck. People like a slice of bread more than cannabis.
Cheers, Seymour. I just seen
I'm
that now.
still
Oh,
jealous of that
grinding.
bread channel.
That was 10 minutes ago. Cheers, grinding. Cheers, Seymour. My bad, Frank. I just kind of tripped out that they typed in there and I didn't catch it.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Yep. That's what people are, short attention span, and they want repetitiveness, predictability in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got to be short, brief things.
The whole reading the book and hanging out with Red Pill and other people who would hop on, here and there, was actually for myself. I wouldn't have read that book if I didn't do it that way.
Got to put that knowledge to use.
Hell yeah.
To eliminate at least 500,000 seeds. Start selecting them.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
That's what this book's talking about back in 84, 80 something, early 80s. I think is when the book was written. They're talking about crossing and selecting plants. They're like, you must first start with at least 500,000 seeds. That's how they did it back in the day, man. That's how they got the good shit.
Honestly, it's the easiest way. Start out with like fucking throw out fucking 500 seeds on a real note.
That'll be more than probably a lot of breeders do. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking doing right now. I got about 500 put in.
Oh, he's back.
Cheers.
Yes, you
Cheers.
Good
Hear
morning.
me now.
Yes, we can.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're getting by. Been spending a lot of time with Ethel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She's doing good. We're coming up on 4 months now, and she's feeling
Nice.
real good.
Good. Good. Prayers are with her. My prayers are with you.
But I heard you guys say cannabis is dead. Let me make it clear. Cannabis is not dead.
No, on the YouTube for content.
Yeah, it's slowed down, Frank, but it's just like everything comes in spurts,
Yeah, it might have a little uptake in the future. Just right now, it don't. There's no money in it for the YouTube. It's just more people chilling than anything.
But this is that one seed, Frank.
Let me zoom on. Oh yeah, she's really looking nice now.
I mean, it's turned into a real nice Odin's duckfoot bitch.
That's a pretty looking plant.
I like the color. Not too green. You know what I mean? Green, but not too green.
The discussion the other day was that being too green is over nuking it.
And nitrogen, I think. Nitrogen.
Yeah, they were on nitrogen on that comment.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't really agree with that. Sometimes, maybe in some cases, but some genetics are just fucking green. Especially when it comes to like the duckfoot siblings. Those things are dark green. A lot of them.
I've seen a lot of dark green plants.
I mean, that is very true, Frank, because I've got that mother duckfoot going, that new mother, and she's darker than all get out.
Yeah, always. My ducks are always darker than every plant I have.
I didn't know that.
I mean, there's all the plants that I've grown. Nothing is as dark as the duckfoot. Now, some of that San Fernando, it comes in real yellow.
Yeah, mine were pretty light. I'm glitching out.
But I seen the video. That was the other thing I wanted to comment on, Keith. How many years ago was that? Because Beninia, that was before he got his problems.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was at the beginning of the cannabis. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised he didn't take off like the other channels.
Well, listen, Frank, you know as well as I do, a lot of guys on YouTube lost their success because of the way of the degradation and the belittling went against people and things said against people that were not true by people that are, I don't even want to get into it, but you know what I'm saying.
I never got
They'll
into
never
it.
be what we are, Frank, or Beninia, or others, or Keith. They'll never be what we were.
The interview show I had, getting to know cannabis YouTubers, I was on, I think last episode was 93, and it was picking up steam. It was a lot of fun. I'd have anywhere between like 60 to 100 viewers, and everybody's chatting and having fun. I think if I kept doing that, I'd be like on episode fucking 400, 500 or something. And I was just beginning to interview like people that are in the industry. You know what I mean? Breeders that people know and stuff like that.
Oh, I got punched.
Cheers, Galaxy. Cheers, Scene Little.
Good morning, everybody. What's this? Sean Little. Not enough nutrients. Okay. That's probably nutrients.
Is Seen Little one of your trolls there, Keith?
No, I don't know him, although he looks familiar. I don't know why.
He's
John
calling
Little,
you
he-
by your direct name, okay?
What's that?
Did he call you out by your name?
No.
No, just Keith. Well, although you're right, the labels aren't on. My name's not on here. Neither is my icon.
How come?
No, wait, you didn't. That was
I did
you.
that. I must have did that.
You had to hit the button.
Which one? Let me figure this out.
What do they call that, Frank?
It's in the settings.
It's in the settings, yeah, YouTube settings. I'll find it. Thank
What,
you.
The title's in here? Is that what you guys are talking about in StreamYard?
I thought that button was in StreamYards.
Yeah. Oh, it's up. It's up now. Oh, it's because we.
Oh, I
didn't
had
have-
this. That's why.
Yeah.
The layout. There's two different
Yeah.
layouts.
You're killing me. I called no one out. LOL.
It's all
John
good.
Little's been
Sean
here
Little.
before.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
don't know
why
who
you
he
look
is. But
familiar.
he's been here before.
Damn, I'm getting some damn munchies.
Yeah, I want breakfast. I'm like fucking spoiled. Fuck. I'm going to get me a
But
breakfast.
listen, Frank, if you want to get something and try it, you need to get that Hellraiser because the chemical funk on that will knock your socks off.
Well, I'm not looking for anything. I got amazing weed. Dude, my whole house smells like skunk piss right now from the joint I smoked this morning.
Frank, I growed the Hellraiser. And let me just say this. The flavor in that Hellraiser and the smell of that Hellraiser, you're going to want to cross with it, Frank.
I'm happy where I'm at. I really am. I don't think I could get much skunkier than this.
Oh, I'm telling you, I thought the same thing until I hit the Hellraiser. I'm telling you, once I hit the Hellraiser, it changed my thoughts, my thinking pattern. Because we're smoking the Hellraiser right now. And let me say that blueberry chemical funk, oh my God, it is good.
I want skunk piss, though. I don't want blueberries and funkies.
Nope. Frank wants straight up piss from the skunk.
Yeah.
He wants the skunk bag.
Papa,
He wants that stinky bag.
It's a cross of cat piss. Also, I'm telling you, that was the first smell I smelled was cat piss.
Wow.
I mean, there's been several chemical funks coming off this plant.
Yeah, I just want one funk.
The skunk funk. Peace, Keith.
Yeah. Gotta get these guys off spawn.
Damn, I go back and piss again. Hold on. Smell some chicken in.
Cheers, Devo. Weed Chronicles, upstate, weed porn, big juicy.
Where you going, fat dog? I'll let you out. I'll be back.
Well, seen little. When I was growing that Hellraiser, yes, the ammonia smell was strong, but it really got strong in the production of the growth when I started feeding it. Ka-ching.
Damn it, fucking come on. Okay. Mona.
My dog must not be feeling good.
Oh.
She got up and got sick.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, must got a cold or something.
Yeah, it's going around, bro. This weather's fucked. Even dogs and cats get sick.
Well, of course they do.
Yep. Okay. Cowabunga dude skis. Everybody, I gotta jump off. I got
Thanks
to
for
go
letting me
take
up,
care of the
Papa.
kids to school. I gotta get my granddaughter to school.
Later, Papa.
Thank you for being up here, guys. I appreciate your
Peace,
time.
everybody. Thanks,
Peace.
Papa.
Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll wait for Keith to come back. I'll wait. Got to go take my granddaughter to school. My little buddy. I'll wait for Keith. Okay. Get back over there. Okay. Open this up. Hmm.
This is the best strategy to escape from a dog. This lady takes out the garbage from the car and puts it on the
I'm
side
back.
of the road. Then something amazing happens. This poor man opens the garbage bin and finds old shoes. Anybody out here who would like to come out for a bottle? Excuse me.
Cheers, Devo.
You want to come over for a bottle? Come on. Come on. You're gonna. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry, are you chewing gum?
Don't be sorry. Not your fault.
What's your name?
Louise Krasinski.
Watch this cocky woman player get humbled by her basketball coach. Are we gonna have a problem, Louise Krasinski?
I hope not. Look, I know you have a way of doing things, but this is Westbrook.
Tell me.
No disrespect to the geniuses you coached at Wisconsin, but we won't respond to my way or the highway. You're just with respect, and we'll respond in kind. This is very constructive.
Yo, Keith,
Yep.
I gotta jump off. I gotta go bring my girls to school.
Cool. I'll
I'll
catch
be
you
back in a
later.
couple hours if you're around. If not, I'll talk to you sometime tonight, tomorrow, next week, or before Christmas.
All right, man.
All right,
Take care.
I'll talk to
Have
you
a good
later.
one. Yep.
Peace, brother.
Peace.